Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? I do not have any plans to play Hello Kitty today. Currently. Thanks for resub, Shadowveil Beast. Hi, everyone. Please include the females in my opening as well. I use the gender neutral, guys. This is the all-inclusive, guys. But yes, hello everyone. How's it going? You're so ready for some more low percent MST LOTAD making. Isn't it just the greatest content? Different microphone settings shouldn't be. Sometimes when I move my mic a little bit, people think it's different settings when it's literally just an inch further away or something. Thanks for resub, Safeful. Love watching the LOTAD stuff? Cool. I'm glad some people like it. I know it can be kind of boring, but glad some people like it. You can't open your gummy bears, you're gonna cry. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, how's it going, guys? Hope you're all doing okay. Thanks for resub, always booyah back. Why is the combo back? Because of the horse one. People want the horse one because of horse push. And I thought, fine, it'll be kind of funny. Oh, let me... gotta do this. Watching VOD, see live, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is FD just the Adult Link mod or is he actually bigger? Oh no, FD is way bigger in MM than Adult Link. Adult Link is basically the equivalent of Zora Link in MM. And FD is like, I don't know, twice the height, maybe? FD is huge in MM. But yeah, Zora Link is more the equivalent. Did I see the new OT3D dot-skip? I did not, actually. Do they have a new method that's not like weird death hole wrong warp stuff? What's up with that? Yeah, Final Destination is huge. Oh, they have a seam hover method? Nice, that's great. That's actually really cool. That they don't have to do like some kind of weird crazy wrong warps, and they get to do like something similar but unique, where it is just to glitch past the door but is unique to 3D. That's very cool. Oh yeah, the 24/7 channel doing all dungeons all the time. Soon I'll probably try to change the 24/7 channel to be more randos. I want to jump like that. Thanks for Twitch not starting playback even though you have the tab open. Yeah, I hate that if you have a tab open when a stream starts, it doesn't automatically start. It's just weird. Or sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. It's random. Makes it possible to reach Master Sword in 0 pauses. Nice. So was it, wait, was it literally just found for like OOT 3D 0 pause? But then actually affects everything else. Lol, Twitch is so random, XD. Holds up, Spork. One year since you found me at AGDQ 2025. Cool. Yeah, it's almost a year anniversary of that run. GDQ is in a few days, or like a week? Is it this Sunday? Or is it next Sunday? What day is today? I don't know what days are. Does it start on the 4th? I think it does. Yeah. I guess GDQ this weekend. Thanks for the resub, Emo Love Tree. Oh, it just randomly found with exits this tool. Nice. Makes several categories faster. Cool. I haven't watched OOT 3D runs in a while. Might be a good time to start trying to watch again. You're out of hot chocolate. Can I solve all your problems? Will watching the creation of a low percent MST LOTAD solve your problems? If so, then sure. If not, then I'm all out of ideas. I'm sorry. Oh, Mario Sunshine's opening up GDQ. Nice. Actually, I haven't seen the GDQ schedule. They still have the SGDQ schedule up. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, it starts on the 4th. Yeah, Mario Sunshine, any %. Cool. They got Super Mario World backwards. I guess that's a Mario World ROM hack. Multiple Mario World. Oh, 11 exit one-handed, nice. Luigi's Mansion. I'll check out more later, but I think they got Legend ZA, really? Oh, it's only, okay, it's under 2 hours. I guess that's not that bad. Wait, no, it's not even a full game. It's rank F. They're doing like a half game speedrun of Legend ZA, really? Emerald Finale is weird. Yeah, Emerald Finale. I think that's fine. Because, I mean, it's pretty common to do RPGs as the finale. Because RPGs, even if they might not be the most exciting speedrun games, they generally bring in a lot of donations. So, I don't think they've done a Pokemon game before as a finale, have they? I feel like it's usually a Final Fantasy or some other RPG. But yeah, I think Emerald as the finale is good, and it's ADEF. $40 is more than 0. That is true. What an incredible streak try. Yeah, AF's doing the Emerald finale. It's a pick my main run of Emerald. I assume randomizer. Well, randomizer or like some kind of mod, I know. It's like people donate for a Pokemon and then he has to use that Pokemon until a new donation incentive is met, and then he has to switch. So it's basically a constant switching plans on the fly, I guess. Thanks for reset, Benja Gaming. I am not running again. I did not submit anything to GDQ. Yeah, ADEF's really good. I'm sure he'll make it great. I watched ADEF do the same thing on a different marathon. When did ADEF did the same thing? Was it for Fast 52 or was it for something else? I remember I watched Adolf do the Emerald Pick My Main thing for something else, and it was pretty good. Alright, let's actually get to work. So I did split the macro. I'm gonna have to combine the macros at the end. Like, how much does an ESS turn link? In Hex, it's 708 units. Convert that to decimal, and then convert that to whatever percentage of 65,535. I think it's like 18 degrees, if I remember. Or, okay, no, I'm thinking 1800. Oh, yeah, it's 1800 units, right? Then 1800 over 65,565. And that's your percentage. But what is it in radians? I know someone's typing that right now. I don't know. Figure it out yourself. No, I will not be at GDQ next week. I will be sitting at home playing OOT again. Okay, so I think it's going to fire now. I just finished Spirit. Yeah, we're going to fire. Yeah, this is fire, get boss, keep evolve. Orange is Mario Kart 64 4-player versus match. That's actually kind of nice. Also, did I just see something weird flash across the screen? No, it's just the skybox. Never mind. I can choose this. No, I did see something flash, right? No. What is that? It's not even... Okay, it's not staying on screen. Okay, no, that must be a GZ skybox glitch then. Okay, never mind, never mind. False alarm. I'm 9% sure that was GZ. Since GZ doesn't save skyboxes properly. Thanks for resub, Druiser. You got a JP 1.0 cart, and the save has bottle dupes over nuts, bombs, bomb cheese, and lens. You know what? Fun challenge. Figure out how to beat the game with it. Do I have one of those fire hazard 100 outlet power strips? It's not 100 outlet. It's like 14. Yes, it has the safety thing. I don't know about it. It just says it's safe on the box, and I trust it. Oh wait, no, I need But yes, I do have quite a lot of things to plug in. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, I probably should export here. I see the cable management of that outlet. You don't need to see. Trust me, it's good cable management. You trust me, right? You got an MM card and file 1 is called Me Jane. Nice. Hey, Toxic Oxygen, thanks. IO error already. Wait, no. That was wrong. That was too late. I think I should probably use Ocarina to cancel the fire here for safety. So it'll cancel it instantly instead of potentially waiting too long. Yeah, I think this is what I did back during AD. Low percentage. Yeah, okay, this is good. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, is that what I want? No, that was okay, that was early. Huh. Wait, I thought that was the strat that always worked. Maybe I do just move. Okay, yeah, this should be good. Yeah. Is 2026 the year of me doing Metroid Prime Rando live? Maybe. Not impossible. Metroid Prime 4 Rando when? I would have no interest in that. Also, from the sound of it, it doesn't sound like Prime 4 Rando is likely anytime soon. Because the game has a lot of anti-sequence break mechanics. They do not want you sequence breaking. Oh wait, wrong one. Also, I'm bringing that one rock here so I go past it twice. I like jumping past it, but I also like using the hammer. I don't know. I'll jump past it. I feel like if I use the hammer, it'll look like I'm a scrub. What am I doing wrong? Oh no, it's slide up into the wall first. Was it? This. Yeah, okay. I remember the setup, I don't need to look up the video. You guys would really choose being a Zora over a Goron? That's crazy. You don't want to roll everywhere? Gorons eat rocks. I mean, it would be tasty if you're a Goron. Probably. Yeah, if you choose to be a Goron, do you get to Goron Missile? That's a really important question. I feel like you can't pass up the chance to Goron Missile IRL. Notice how no one said scrub. There are literally no benefits to being a Deku scrub. What? Yeah, you get to spit bubbles out of your mouth. What a crazy power. Will we get to watch the movie today? Maybe, depending on when I finish it, I might end up playing it back and watching it back today. Depends on how long it takes. There's a good chance. How's the internet situation? Oh yeah, so the internet. So, I'm pretty sure I figured out what the problem is. I'm having someone from my ISP come over tomorrow. Hopefully, it'll actually get fixed. But I'm pretty sure I've actually figured out the specific problem. Because I was looking at my like modem settings, like modem status or whatever, and so specifically there's this one part about like code word corrections. I'm not entirely sure what this is all about, but I know that the corrected code word errors were like insanely high, which apparently makes bad things happen. But yeah, so something is wrong on that end, and so ISP coming to fix it. Well, surely the guy, whoever they send, is surely gonna actually know what they're doing and not just be the guy sent to replace the modem, which is what they always want to do. Just replace your modem. Have you tried turning it back off and on again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a strat for this room to not die. Yeah, I'm gonna get the boss key. It's only... So boss keys don't count. It'd be easily skippable, it's just slower. I honestly kind of don't like that we get the boss key. I don't... Should I just skip it out of protest? But skipping it requires... I have to do boss key skip twice, so I literally would have to go all the way up Fire Temple twice. So it's like... On one hand, I don't really like getting the boss key. On the other hand, it's actually more interesting to do this because it's not two of the same boss key skips. Well, small keys and boss keys are different, I think. I don't care about counting small keys. Because if we did count small keys, it would actually be way less interesting because then you just get hookshot and bottle. And that just makes so many things less interesting. Yeah, for, I got the small key as child, yeah, I get the, upper boulder maze key. Oh yeah, if I skip it now, I got the key for nothing, true. That's, okay. I see what you meant now. Yeah, I guess. Don't get, okay, okay, you know what, fine. One at a time. Here's my strat for the room. Be slow. Okay, for the LOTAD I'm not gonna be slow. But for an actual run, I'll probably just do that, or some variation of that. No, I think could potentially be interesting if keys counted. I think the only way you could really make skipping keys work, I think, is if maybe like always prioritize items over keys, but then keys have like a separate lower priority maybe. So like if getting another item skips a key, you don't get the item, but like if you can skip a key, then you have to. I think something like that might be interesting, maybe. Oh, I don't need to climb. That's what you meant essentially? Okay, yeah. I guess that could be interesting. Gonna be annoying when I get the fairy drop. No, fairy drop for this flare dancer won't matter because I'm never gonna be near the explosion. It mattered for all dungeons because I wanted to take damage from the explosion, so I was always gonna be near it. Oh yeah, I have to watch this, by the way, which is kind of dumb. But for this one, I'm never gonna be near the explosion, so the fairy is not gonna matter. I mean, technically a fairy from the keys might be worse. Although having to get 1/16th in here wouldn't be the worst thing, because at least I have there's easily accessible fire keys. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. No. I think we said marvelous racing. Can I do this without putting away sword like this? Yeah, okay. So you start rando, you're always thinking what'll be in the chest. Yeah. Enough rando will do that. But I've had so much more vanilla than rando that I know. How am I gonna merge the two macros? There's a GZ tool that can do it. I just have to put the two macros together and then it'll do it automatically for me. It's pretty simple as long as all I have to do is just make sure the end of the first one is the same frame as the beginning of the second one. And then it's easy. I want to try to react to it. Oh, don't. I also want to try to lag reduce. Oh, don't. I need to get to the edge before this goes out the fire. Oh, come on. Hey, Moxie. Don't. I just looked right at all the lag. Variant 64 is a slow pattern. Not pattern doesn't really matter here. It's cycle based. This is pretty much always going to be a 3 cycle. Well, 3 cycle if I'm good, 4 cycle if I'm not good. If I get 3 aerial hits, I can get a 3 cycle, which I did get there. Obviously, in a LOTAD a mini of it. But if I miss 3 aerial hits, I only have 4 chances, so it's not like a super likely thing, but if I can get 3 out of 4 hits, then I get to recycle. If not, I get 4. No goal time yet. I'm thinking it'll probably be 3 to 4 hours. That was really slow, actually. Yeah, I can't use choose there. I only have 3 spare choose in the run. And 3 is absolutely not enough to help with Volve, and would not be worth it to help with Volve either. Wait a second. I'm stupid. I need a redo. A lot, actually. I need to go all the way literally back here. I was supposed to do Shadow. Oopsie. I'm supposed to redo... I gotta redo Fire. I'm supposed to go do Shadow first. And then Fire. Forgot a whole dungeon. It's because the original route had Shadow later. I moved it earlier. And I forgot. Wrong dungeon. Whoopsie. This is gonna be annoying with... Kinda wanna delete the save states. This is gonna be... This is supposed to be 3 then. Oh no, not rewind. Yeah. Alright, gotta delete over my work. I probably should delete the save states to not confuse myself. Okay, hold on. I just wasted... I mean, it wasn't that much time wasted. I just wasted like 20 minutes. Whatever. Okay, everything's good. Just gotta do a little redo. Yes, I'm raging. I'm raging, inserting my SD card, and deleting files. Sorry you had to hear me go on a rage bender there. Yeah, I punched my monitor. My monitor's gone now. Yeah, I deleted all the OOT glitches. I can't do the glitches in this run anymore. They're deleted. So now no one has to do this run. No, I didn't punch my CRT at least. Are you kidding me? I may have gone into a complete rage mode and done several completely irrational things, but I would never punch a CRT. Yeah, CRT would win. I can't say nah, I'd win to that. No, dude, stupid magic. I'm only redoing the second part. I'm only redoing like what I just did today. Like I basically just had to restart from the beginning of the stream, which wasn't that much. That's wrong. Imagine if that was in a run. You mean forgetting the dungeon? I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal in a run. I would just put it somewhere else. Because originally, again, this used to be later on in the run. I just moved it here because it'd be a little bit faster. Oh, unless you were... Oh, the magic. The magic wouldn't actually matter in a run. I'm almost definitely going to have to get a magic jar at some point. I just don't want to get it right now. I think I might... There's a small chance I might be able to avoid the magic entirely. It depends on trials. I hate walking up to Shadow in a LOTAD. Because every little tiny mistake I think, oh, I gotta redo it, I gotta redo it. Even though in an actual run, it'd be fine. But that was good enough, whatever. Yeah, I get into perfectionist mode. Dude, I didn't save state. I was holding the save state button. That load seems extra long. Maybe that's why. Thanks for the resub, Hexmaniac. Yeah, I'm exporting the macros as well, and yeah, I can use them for later LOTADs. In fact, I've done that before where I use part of a previous LOTAD for a new one. Stealing old LOTADs. Am I using your website? Is it gztools.com or whatever? I'm using that. Whatever one is linked in the practice ROM channel. Yeah, GZ Macro Tools, yeah. Yeah, nice self-plug. No, I want to get that extra jump slash. Pay $2 a month for that. Wow, big spender. I see why you need to make sure everyone knows about it. Advertise as much as you can. Do not get the chest. Do not get the chest. Do not. Wait, am I at too low health? What health am I supposed to be at? No, I'm supposed to be at 2.5. Yeah, because this is from falling down. Yeah, this is correct. This is correct. Thanks to reset Pink Lily Pad. Happy 11-year anniversary. No chest opening. Wait, I need to put sword away. I should have... whatever. I was gonna say I should have exported it earlier. Thanks for 100 bits, J Medina. Wait, was it? I forgot if it was 2 ESS turns or none. I think it might have been none. What? What? Fine. Oh, don't... Okay, don't move until I land. That's what... Okay, yeah. I was just holding a direction before I landed. That's the problem. Am I gonna watch GDQ next week, or am I still banned from watching? I am not banned from watching GDQ. I'll probably watch some. That's not the direction I wanted to grab. I'm gonna do this. Oh, you don't have to regret the ledge? I always thought you did. I tried the adult shoes. I have 3 spares. One of them I use for doing shadow now instead of later. If I wait to do shadow until I have the bow, I can save 1 shoe by going through shadow normally, but it's pretty slow, so I figured probably better to use it here. And then one shoe is also for doing DC faster, lighting the eyes in DC instead of going around DC, like going up the normal way, because that's also a lot faster. And then one shoe for collapse skip at the end. Okay, I think technically it's a 2-frame window. This or the next one. Wait, did I pause? Maybe it's... Yeah, also water, but I'm not counting, I don't want to do texture hover. I'm not going to count that as an extra. Technically, if you count that as an extra, I'm also doing an extra for not doing Poe Super Slide Teleport to Shadow. Okay, I'm just going to wait an extra frame. Oh, you can get the BK. Oh, you can get the BK with one shoe, which gives. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. How do you get the BK with? Oh, you do the out of bounds. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean now. What? First ESG stream, got here from watching an ungodly amount of videos on randomizers. Nice. Very cool. No idea what you're looking at. I am trying to do Shadow Temple boss key skip from out of bounds. I need to go. Okay, I need to go further back. Yeah, variable. That's what I thought it was, but I think I dropped the chew on the wrong frame, so I think I was still not getting it correctly. Okay, this is 2. So yeah, let me save over this. Okay, so it is 3rd black. Wait, this looks wrong. I need to relearn the frame data for this. Wait, this... Aren't I too close? Did I only do 1 crouch tab? No, that was with 2. Wait, so was it this one? Let me We go a frame later. Yeah, I think I'm slowing down earlier than normal, which makes me think I'm too close. But hold on. Oh my god, I didn't save state for hover boots. Am I holding left? What do you mean? Aren't I supposed to? Turn off collision. You need to climb the ledge? By climb the ledge, do you mean when I first hang off it? Or I mean I need to start the climb up before it hits me? Like after the crouch steps? I thought you said I didn't need to grab the ledge after the crouch steps. Or you mean, oh, you mean like after when the ledge grab that I dropped the chew on. Okay, okay. Hey, Troubles. Okay. I'll just go with that. Actually, I do want to watch that back. I'm pretty sure it's 2 frames on the roll, depending on your position. Or frame of the chew drop. I think like 1 frame of the chew drop is 1 frame, but 1 frame is 2 frames on the roll or something. I forgot. I'm gonna have to look at the frame data again. I've been lazy about reloading the proper frame data. I did already export state, right? Yeah. What? Fine, I'll go this guy first. No, I lost half second. Yeah, I heard about the OT 3D seam walk door time thing. Sounds really cool. I haven't seen it yet though. Just heard about it. On Ben's YouTube, yeah, I'll check it out later. Have we ever stole something from OOT 3D? Triple Slash Clip was found in OOT 3D first. We initially thought it was not really doable slash useless in OOT until years later, because like Triple Slash Clip in OOT 3D was used with putting away sword or talking to Navi. And the putting away sword version doesn't work in OOT, and the Navi version was basically useless. And then years later, someone had the idea to use bow or hookshot or something, and that worked. And then we're like, oh wait, actually we can do stuff with this. But no one thought to just use bow or hookshot for years, or any first-person item. Okay, real quick, to make sure that everything syncs properly, since I was a bit weird with the save states here, I do want to make sure that everything here syncs, so we'll watch this back. Shouldn't be that long, should be like less than 10 minutes. A quick little movie of Shadow. Oh, you know, I guess this is a good time to go watch the OT 3D video. Very cool. You're a great streamer. Thanks. Don't thank people for lying to me. But they're nice lying. So it's okay. Thanks for resub, Shigeru Miyamoto. Do I ever get tired of getting compliments all the time? Yeah, it's really tough when people just want to compliment me all the time. It's a rough life. It gets tiring hearing how much people like me all the time. Then here's an insult, you stink. Wow, uncalled for. You're a mid streamer, thanks. I hate you, no problem. Yeah, that's a really cool OT3D.skip. Their invisible seam stuff is really neat. So much stuff in OT3D is like stuff I wish OT had. Like, their invisible seam stuff is so cool. Their easy hookshot jumps with just hookshot plus hover boots is so cool. Like, OOT doesn't have enough cool glitches. Like, I wish we could steal more of OT3D's glitches. Because look at what we have in here. We've got nothing. We're starving for glitches over here. And OT3D gets all this cool stuff. Yeah, and then OT3D jumping through 17 hoops to get ISG. Yeah, but we can use a notched joystick. We don't have to use a stupid circle pad. That makes the whole difference. That makes everything different. I can't believe OT3D runners run on that thing. Thanks for resub, Mommy is here now. And thanks, Hannes, man. You lost your streak. Rip. Yeah, that means you lost your coolness too. You're not cool anymore. Hate to break it to you. Read the name wrong. Oh, Handsy Man. I think I've been reading it wrong for 6 years. Oh well. I'll forget by next month. That's my goat. I don't hate my subs, I'm just stupid. You always include the 1 in ZFG1. Wow, that hurts. I see how it is now. Why'd he quit the categories that matter? The categories that matter are the categories that I like. The categories that don't matter are the categories that you like. Hey Link, thanks. Oh my god, this is so laggy. Is it worth it to backwalk here just to avoid lag? It might be. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I think just, yeah, to do that. Gets rid of most of it. Authentic N64 lag. So good. IO error. Oh. Just gotta give it a little kick. Is it okay for Twitch chat to be for the YouTube chat? Be nice. Twitch chat and YouTube chat should be nice to each other. Oh, YouTube chat says they're beefing. Can I do this? I might as well. If I'm going in at low health, I might as well just end at true 1/16. Is YouTube paying me to say that? Maybe. No. When you're trying to get 1/16th, just by canceling it like literally at exactly 1/16th, there's no way to know for sure that you have it. Which is why I prefer ending at an earlier number, because you generally can. Earlier. But in that case, probably not worth it. Oh, one backflip. That was too early. I want to make sure the statue is fully pulled. The bottom three values there are speed, Y velocity, and angle. Your 40-watt streak is gone. That's tragic. I'm so sorry. How am I doing today? I am doing okay. Only at 38. Wow, fake fan. If you're at 38, that means you specifically missed one of the 2 streams when the streak started, and then didn't miss one after that. I guess that means that the streaks are working, because clearly you were inconsistent before and now you don't want to lose your streak. They got you. No. Oh wait, I thought 40 was the max. Or, okay, I guess 41. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because I thought 40 was the max, because 40 is the only one I've seen, but I guess it doesn't show your... You can't share a 41, I guess, that's why. Oh, if you save your streak? You mean like if you watch a VOD or something, it doesn't get reset but doesn't increase? It's kind of weird. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I can crouch tab. So hard to backwalk out of here. Dude. Yeah, keys do not count as items for this. Save the Goron? I did save the Goron. He can walk out on his own. In fact, he already did. Sumo balls like magic jars? No, those don't count either. Oh, don't try like that. I need to learn how to make this consistent. Okay, I think it's just up right or up left. Just be as close as possible to the corner and roll frame 1. Okay. Can't believe Twitch used to tweet out when doing record attempts. Yeah, those were the days when Twitch cared about speedrunning. Back in the day, we ran this site. We used to be the cool kids on Twitch. Back in the day. Former child actor. I want to make it before the fire comes out. Oh, come on. Don't. Almost jump slashed off the edge. Why is this so hard? Next frame, please. Prefer this part of the AD one. AD one's way better because you can use Boomerang, which makes the fight really cool. This fight, you just wait and hope you can get 3 slashes in, and if you don't, then you get a 4th phase, and that's cool. Yeah, this lag reduction strats. I was kind of doing lag reduction, trying to use C up to avoid looking at all the fire, but can't always do it. But yeah, it's a lot of just trying to turn the camera away from lag sources. Oh, there's a really laggy thing I want to show with Volv actually. You guys want to see something? It might take a while for me to actually get this though. Here, but there was one time I got the laggiest thing I've ever seen on Volv. Might be the laggiest thing I've ever seen in the game. Now let me save state here and I'll see if I can get it. Okay, I need to cheat in a bottle though. One Volv per second, if that... Okay, let's see if I can get this. It was like, if I use a bottle and the camera zooms in on the dust near Volvagia's face when during the bottle camera. I don't know how to make it... Almost? No. Oh, you know, I think it was Bugs, actually. I think Bugs is a different camera. Okay, that was almost it. Hold on. Come on. Oh, almost. Dude, come on. I can't do it. Come on. I'm trying to get max lag. How did I do this before? No, this happened off stream. The one time I got this. Wait, okay, that was almost it, I think. Okay, that's not quite as laggy as I got before, but that's pretty high up. That was pretty laggy. Yeah, let me get lag counter up. Come on. I know I can get this. It'll be so laggy. Oh, dude, it was almost there. It was almost there. See, it's like going through the zone of where it gets super laggy. Okay, almost. And maybe like if I turn... It's just awkward to figure out what direction the camera's gonna turn. Can I just free cam? I wonder if I can free cam simulate it. No, but only if I do it like... Okay, kind of. Almost. Okay, this isn't quite it. If I was like a few frames... Okay, wait, let me save this position. Hold on. No, dude, come on. Yeah, I'm trying to lag my N64 as much as possible. Wait. No, dude. Okay, this isn't helping. I wish I got this on video the one time I got it off stream. So close. It's a lot of lag, but not as bad as it could be. Wait, is this it? Okay, this isn't quite it, but you can see how much it's lagging. That was still quite a lot. Okay, there we go. That's it. Look at this. Look at how slow this is. Oh, look at that lag. That's 5,000 re-records. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Okay. Well, there you go. Now do it in Southern Swamp. Game would crash. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to work. No more fooling around. Get to work on watching the Light Arrow cutscene. Yeah, time to lock in on Light Arrow cutscene. Your cat heard you say anyway and just closed the stream window. Wow, smart cat. Nice. Oh my god. What a twist. Yes, this stream contains spoilers. Watch at your own risk. Yeah, I beat Volv, but don't get the Fire Medallion because we need to use the Blue Warp for a Wrong Warp. But we won't be able to kill Volv on that trip because we'll have all items disabled except Ocarina. Because we're gonna do Horse Push next. When you play this the first time, it was a huge twist. I don't remember anything about, like, the first time I saw this. I just feel like I just always knew. So I just don't remember. Rip. Ben, dude, Ben, I saw OOT 3D finally has a real dot skip. Congrats. Very cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Is that going to be good for like every category, I assume? Besides, like, any percent, obviously. Trailer no OT3 did not have dot. It did technically have dot skip. It's just the ways you had to get past door time before was like wrong warp type stuff. And now it's got an actual clip. Probably doesn't say as much as you thought, but good for Hundo though. Nice. But yeah, I assume because of other categories doing Death Hole so much, it probably isn't that big of a deal to have to do that for dot skip. But yeah. But very cool that it has that now. Oh yeah, here I got a time running straight to Lon Lon versus trying to wait out the daytime freeze thing. Okay, 7:18. Need to pull up a watch. Okay, it's like right here. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'll save like a second or so. So I probably should. Only problem is I'm gonna have to find a visual cue on when to backwalk. What's this trick? All that was when you get near Lon Lon, time freezes for a short time, but not if it just turned morning. And so I was testing if it was faster to run straight to the loading zone and wait through the time of day freezing, or if I wait outside the area where it freezes, wait till it turns daytime, and then go in. And it just turned out to be like a second faster to wait outside the time freezing area. Alright guys, time for your favorite trick again. Oh my god, my favorite part, trying to get on the horse before it neighs. Hey, Pancake. Come on. Please. No, I can't backwalk because well, I guess this, but I guess I can RNG manipulate him to not neigh. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. Is that right? That's not right. Thanks for sub, Viren. It is riveting gameplay, isn't it? Yeah, so what that is, each pause, when I was inside the horse's head, it's supposed to push me out, and every pause adds extra push. And eventually it pushes me enough to jump out of the game. And what this does is it lets me use Ocarina anywhere, because it now has my items in the state that it has it in the game always, which is you can use Sword and Ocarina but nothing else. And this lets me do wrong warps with Ocarina. The movement sucks. Do I even need to climb up here? Can I just do this? I can. Yeah, movement does suck because of the person playing. It's hard. Yeah, please be nice. I'm new to this game. I'm just learning. I'm a beginner. Yeah, we can tell. Okay, this is the one I'll stop at 2.5. Or 1.5, I guess. Beautiful lag. Oh, that might have been early. No, that's good. Slow walk. Hate the slow walk. Yeah, so that the way that setup works, it should always ensure you're at 1/16. I stop the flames when I see the hearts visually go to 1.5, which should put me at 1.5 plus 1/16. So I guess 1 and 9. Yeah, 1 and 9/18. 1 and 9/16. And then you just take damage from the lava. So it should be guaranteed. If you don't suck. All my walks are slow. True. No. No, you're supposed to grab the ladder. Don't do that. Don't roll. I'm making this LOTAD for a reference. I usually like to make LOTADs before I do runs now. Because they're a very handy reference. And also just to have a nice, good-looking demonstration run of the whole thing. I have to redo more. Guess what I forgot about? I might as well delete save states while I'm at it. I at least don't have to redo that much more. I forgot, I need a save warp. I need to save and reset after Light Arrow cutscene. For cutscene pointers... When I was watching Light Arrow cutscene, I was even telling myself... save warp after, and then I didn't do it. Okay, it's at least not that much. I at least made a save state directly after Light Arrow cutscene, I think. Can you use an alternative texture pack for the game using SRM and then speedrun the game normally? I mean, if it's all done through SRM, then technically yes. I don't know if you want to spend the time doing SRM to create a texture pack in-game. But I mean, that's technically kind of what the, that old, Triforce % thing was. But I mean, yeah, if you want to use... I mean, it'd be Ace more likely, but... Yeah, if you want to spend all that time making a texture pack during SRM, I mean, go for it. Yeah, okay, here. How many save warps does this run do? Too many. Actually, no, that would be an amazing idea to do basically make a model swap that makes Mario, because there is this one infamous OOT run that used a Mario reskin, a Mario model, that should not have been allowed, but did actually get accepted. And it would be pretty funny if someone actually did a run with Ace to retexture Link's model to be Mario and then do a run with that. That'd be kind of legendary. No, I don't think Ace can persist through a reboot. Pressed me to finish the script for the video. Volve, guess what I did last night? Take a wild guess. I did. I actually do have a draft. Mostly. No, I did not start on RuneScape. Yeah, I'll show you later. What vid? It's a secret. Yeah, your guess was close. I mean, making a YouTube video, playing RuneScape, nearly the same thing. Oh my god, I have to do this again. Okay, wait, I think I can get it easily this time. No. Okay. Only 3 tries this time. It's the frame. So the items we skip bottle and Deku sticks in favor of Ocarina. So it's a 2-for-1 trade. Ad during horse push? Oh no. Ads should be illegal during horse push. You gotta make sure you see the pauses. I think we said McWolf. Made it out before 10. Oh. Guess I'll sub. Yeah. Nice. Can't go to Yemen. Oh my god, I remember that. No one makes memes about the Twitch ads anymore. I remember everyone spamming the I can't go to Yemen thing. Is it just that Twitch has more varied ads now, or ad blocker everywhere? I mean, I assume most people use ad blocker anyway, but then obviously some gets through. But then also... But I guess that was probably like... Maybe that was when Twitch initially pushed the thing where they were trying to block ad blockers. And so it didn't work for most people yet. Still doesn't work for me. I still can't get an ad blocker working on Twitch for some reason. Every single one doesn't work. I've looked up every single script that's supposed to work for Twitch ad blocker and nothing works for me. And I'm mad. Yeah, I know that the scripts just like use a lower quality video, and there was some that worked for me for a while, but I still always hated the lower quality video alternatives. Like, it was always super annoying. What? Oh my god, the Coke Gaming one, that was so bad. What? Yeah, YouTube adblock is at least nice and simple. I mean, YouTube has been trying to fight back against adblocks, but it seems like For the most part, Adblock still wins. Well, I feel like YouTube is less concerned about it than Twitch. Because I feel like Twitch is desperate. And YouTube's like, it'd be nice. Oh right, I can't jump slash here, that's why. I was like, why am I not jump slash? Thank you for the subs, Sebastian. Yeah, I guess I gotta do the ledge clip, which saves even less time with this strat. Imagine if it was required, like imagine if we needed sword for some reason and we actually had to do the ledge clip. That'd be cool. Okay, I do want to do a sync test because I did a lot of weird save stating. Which is going to be kind of annoying because I do think I should do it all the way back from Graveyard where I tested it last time. How long is this going to be? Oh my god, this is going to be... I should do it. Alright, we're gonna watch a little movie. We'll watch the entire fire section. It's only like 25,000 frames. That's like 20 minutes. Heard about me from Vine Sauce. Started watching randos. Nice. Cool. Thanks. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, if there's a desync, I just have to redo from where the desync started. Either redo or, depending on exactly where it desyncs, I might be able to fix it. With some simple things. Thanks for the reset, Master Point. I didn't end up having to cut the macro too much because I ended up just being able to cut it immediately after Spirit, so I didn't have to do anything too complicated. Yeah, there's a different speedrun discords for both OOT and MM. If you want to find the speedrun discords, check out the speedrun.com page for each game, and there's usually a Discord link on that page. Yeah, if you go to the Majora's Mask leaderboard on speedrun.com, near the top there will be a tab that says Discord. And you can usually find that there for most games. Most games have their own dedicated Discord. When I rated Vinny the other day, he said I was one of the best streamers of all time. I did hear that. That was very nice. It's pretty cool. Will I one day be speedrunning OOT from a retirement home? Maybe. Yeah, exactly. That's what bingo's for. The bingo retirement home. See you there, buddy. See you there, Pope. Why do I hammer the block? Why did I hammer the block instead of clipping? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't clip. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I don't know, I always clip. I don't know why I hammered this time. Just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Yeah, putting the L in LOTAD. I'm not redoing for that. No, the boss key doesn't count as an item. I think it's kind of dumb. I kind of think it should count, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's either, like, if we don't get it, it just means we climb up fire and do boss key skip twice. Or if we could just find a good BK skip as child that doesn't use an explosive, then we would just be-evolve as child. And that would be the best of everything, because then we wouldn't even need the boss keys at all. It'd be faster to skip it. Sure, I'll be cast only without boss keys? What? No, it wouldn't. Well, fire is the only boss key we get anyway. And that would be easily skippable. Oh, you mean Ganon. Right. Yeah, I always forget about Ganon boss key. So it's specifically the version of QPA we're doing where we need to run off a ledge and jump slash without sword in your hand. That version specifically is N64 only. There's a different version that works on a different type of QPA that works on any version. But it requires decky sticks as adult. Which one would crash on 64 and two, we skip decky sticks anyway. So that's why it needs to be on N64. Item list is just items you need to have in bomb shoes. Well, kind of. I mean, there's a handful of items that are technically skippable, like Ocarina. I guess Ocarina is the only one that's like technically skippable in another way. Under this requirement. Although it does suck that we have to get stuff like letter and bow and quiver. Like bow, quiver, and letter are all like the next on the chopping block. The frame perfect save warp. Surely that was a frame perfect save warp, right? And not just an incorrect save warp. Yeah. Lullaby is for magic, and also one room in Ganon's castle that theoretically could be skippable. Oh, actually, I was looking into this recently. So what I was gonna say is there's a room in Ganon's castle you need in Light Trial, and it's theoretically skippable, but it requires a big hover. And like even if we could theoretically skip Lullaby for magic, we might not even be able to skip it just because we wouldn't have the choose to hover around it in Ganon's castle. But I was doing some mild investigating. I did not do this thoroughly, but I'm pretty sure you could keys hover it. I'm pretty sure you could use keys to hover around the room and get to the other room to, or wait. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, so I think you could out of bounds keys hover. Yeah, and they're invisible keys too, which makes it even better. I was only able to do it. I only got like 2 hovers. I just want to see if it was possible at all for a hover out of bounds, and then I was just like, I'm done. I'm not doing any more with this. But yeah, it was with Hitbox Viewer too. But I mean, theoretically, there's a world where that's what. Actually, wait, no, because we need to kill the enemies in order to get the key. Wait, would there be a way? Hold on, we might not actually be able to do it because we need to kill the enemies to get the key. Oh, wait, maybe not. Unless there's something else I'm not thinking of. Didn't MST task you like a crazy ass hover boost? Let me check. I got plenty of time to check. Oh, I missed gift subs? Oh, Arden as a service. Thanks for getting 5 subs. I don't know how I missed that, sorry. But thank you. Light trial. Oh yeah, it does a hover boots Hess around the outside. That's crazy. But it still uses Lullaby, it just uses the Lullaby for the second key. Because we need to get one of the 2 keys, and if we're not getting Lullaby, then we have to get the key you get from killing the enemies. But then if you kill the enemies, you can't hover around, so I'm not sure. Thanks for the resub, Erico. Thanks for the good luck. No, this isn't for February 21st. I'm not gonna finish this now and then hold on to it for a month and a half. Yeah, Zealous Magic would still be huge. Like, even if it technically wouldn't cut down an item, like, as a general thing for OOT, it would be huge. It might be, like, is it the biggest thing that could be found in OOT right now? I feel like it's one of. It only maybe wouldn't cut down an item because of the Zelda's Lullaby use in Ganon's castle. Where, like, we kind of can get around it, but we'd need to do some work. Will I stream on February 30th, 2026? 100%. There will definitely be a stream February 30th. In fact, I can even tell you I'll play Hello Kitty that day. Hello Kitty on February 30th. Mark your calendars. I guess a different way of getting a bottle? I don't know. Would another way to get a bottle really be that big? I think the reset jump for. Yeah, Cuckoos is just slow. Dude, wouldn't it be kind of sad to lose Cuckoos? Like, one of the most iconic things in OOT speedrunning. Wouldn't it be kind of sad if we lost it? Would you guys be sad if we lost Cuckoos? No? Never mind. Dang, you guys hated that much? I thought that there'd be more yes. Usually ignore these dumb notifications, but this time's an actually good streamer. Thanks. How nice. What do I like better to speedrun, OOT or MM? I like OOT for speedrunning more. MM has a lot of really cool stuff, but the two big things that I don't like about MM, one is the obvious first cycle. Like, the beginning of every run just sucks. But then also, MM has significantly worse setups for tricks. So, any really precise trick in OOT, like that trick that I just did, is ridiculously precise. But we can make a pretty simple setup that makes it not too bad. MM setups are not nearly as good. Really precise tricks in MM are significantly harder because of that. And so a lot of things in MM, when it comes to precise tricks, feel a lot sketchier, a lot less consistent, which I don't really like about that. Pope, I'm sure you have plenty of experience and you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, MM, I love MM. Speedrunning it is great too. But the way the setups work in that game is just... I'm spoiled by OOT setups. OOT setups are like actually incredible with how well everything works out. MM runners, when you ask them to hold straight up. I mean, on VC, straight up isn't as big of a deal, right? But still. Why are the setups harder in MM? You just have less options for good setups. So in OOT, you know when I do setups in this, it's usually like do a side hop and then a backflip and then a side roll or something like that. So in OOT, side hops and backflips always move the exact same distance every single time. But in MM, it's influenced by your control stick while you're in the air. So a side hop and a backflip will not go the same distance every time in MM. Also, side rolls, like doing a side hop side roll or a backflip side roll, those don't work in MM. So you have less useful angle setup tools. So in MM, you basically only have ESS turns and like angling towards walls and like some other stuff, but you lose a lot of your best angle setup tools. So yeah, it's just the toolkit for making a setup is significantly smaller in MM compared to OOT. Can I criticize Wind Waker next? Wind Waker is kind of the same problems, but worse. Because like Wind Waker... So recently Wind Waker got some really precise tricks, and some of the setups I've seen for them to try to make like these setups for super precise tricks look awful. It's like Wind Waker has even worse setup potential, and their tricks just keep getting more and more precise. And Wind Waker pause buffering. I mean, Wind Waker at least has pause buffering, but I think it's like not quite as good as OOT, but it's like good enough. But yeah, Wind Waker looks hard, dude. Like, annoying hard. Yeah, it's really cool. Wind Waker tricks are... Wind Waker runs are great to watch, but they look miserable to run. Between manual super swims and zombie hovering and really precise clips that have not great setups, and it's like, yeah, at least you get strong muscles. At least you get your daily workout from running Wind Waker. Miserable like what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. OT's an easy game, even this run is easy. Because you just pause buffer everything. Obviously I'm exaggerating, but I'm also kind of not exaggerating. Because like, with enough pause buffering, you can just do it. Which is like, I have been thinking recently, like, is OOT actually just a super easy game? And like, is everything just pause buffering? And it kind of is. Ban pause buffering from OOT runs. I actually kind of was thinking, like, what would a no pause buffer run be like in modern day? Yeah, I definitely enjoy Wind Waker randos more than speed. Well, okay, so you know that short time where I did Wind Waker randos? I realized something. One, Wind Waker rando is really fun. Two, Wind Waker rando takes out so much of Wind Waker speedrunning that it feels really significantly different. Like, okay, so everything syncs fine. We can continue. But yeah, Wind Waker... I love Wind Waker rando, it's really fun, but there's so much removed from an actual Wind Waker speedrun, which is, like, good and bad because you're removing some of the hardest stuff, but at the same time, it's some of the coolest stuff. Yeah, I also kind of do think that Wind Waker rando is kind of easy because of the tracker. The tracker is almost too good. But at the same time, it's also very handy for learning because there's just so many there can be so many checks, like obscure checks. Wind Waker rando arc was 40 years ago. It was literally this year. But yeah, I mean, again, I like Wind Waker rando. I like watching Wind Waker speedruns. Wind Waker speedruns to do look insanely hard. And like to the point of being annoying. So I also talked with about it with Linkus a while back at Fast 52, and he was like, yeah dude, Wind Waker speedruns are kinda annoying to run at this point. No, I need get the key. I gotta do this dungeon normally. Kind of. But yeah, it does kind of make me feel like OOT feels kind of easy. I'm like, is this game just all pause buffering? Yeah, midlife crisis, realizing I'm playing a baby game. But at the same time, I can't really say that it just is a super easy game, because obviously plenty of people who play the game do not consider it an easy game. So I guess it's just easy for me, because dude, why do I keep forgetting the first room key? It's not that hard of a key to remember. Yeah, this game would be impossible without pause buffering. It's like, with pause buffering, it almost feels like it's too easy. Without pause buffering, it'd be literally impossible. Everything would be task only. Like, it's not complaining or anything. I'm just thinking out loud. Is this me getting imposter syndrome amongst non-OT runners at GDQ? Yes and no. Sometimes when I watch runs of other games, I am like, dude, this looks way harder than OT. But at the same time, like, I know that other runners of other games have tried out OOT and be like, oh man, this game is hard. So it's like, it goes both ways. It's always like a grass is greener kind of thing. Can't get a good backwalk angle. Yeah, ESS turning, that can be a pretty difficult thing to learn, especially depending on what version you're on. Like if you're on VC without an ESS adapter, it's definitely pretty tricky. But even with like optimal settings like on N64 or ship or something, ESS can still be tricky because ESS is really strange. Because like very rarely in most games do you ever want to hold the control stick so lightly. So it's definitely something I know a lot of people have trouble getting used to, myself included. I remember when I was learning ESS, I'm like, it was so hard to not hold significantly farther out because it felt so unusual holding it so lightly. Dude, imagine the run ending to that. The trick to get good at ESSing is just practice. Practice and get an ESS adapter. Well, if you're on Wii VC or GameCube. Otherwise, adapter doesn't do anything. Remind us how many hours they have. Yeah, I know all this talk about OOT being an easy game coming from a guy who spent what, 20,000 hours playing the game. Guy who has played it more than anyone else thinks game is easy. Crazy. Yeah, I know it's not actually an easy game. Again, I'm just kind of like rambling about pause buffering. I think it has a very unique difficulty, I guess. A very unusual difficulty compared to how other games difficulty works, I guess. Is it even possible to do most tricks without pause buffering? Most tricks, definitely, for sure. Like, there's really only a small handful of tricks that are, like, completely unreasonable without pause buffering. Like, even some hard tricks without pause buffering, you can, like, if we really, for some reason, had to do tricks without pause buffering, we could find a way. We could find strats to make it, like, I don't know, 50% consistent. They're just a handful. Yeah, like, even Corpse Push, which has, like, what, 4 frame perfect things? Like, plus or minus. It's technically not 4, but, like, you can effectively think of it as 4. Even that can be done bufferless. How about I don't kill the guy? Wait. I love hammer. I love finding uses for hammer. But yeah, like, we could do some things unbuffered. Like, back when I was doing all dungeons, that Bombchu OI thing that I had to do for DC and Deku, I actually kind of liked it, because, you know, it was not just buffer it, like, it was actually, hey, get good. So I actually did kind of enjoy having to actually get good at that. Although I mean, I definitely wouldn't complain if you could buffer it, for sure. But I think, I assume most other runners probably don't share the same feeling. If there are even other runners. There's hardly... I'm kind of surprised at how few people are running all dungeons. I thought all dungeons would get an uptick in activity. But I guess not. I guess it is kind of a hard run. Yeah, dead game. Yep, I guess I'm just the only speedrunner. No, I'm not the only one. There's a handful of people. Consultant was doing runs. Boniru and RTA were doing runs for a very short time. They did like a week of runs and then just kind of bounced. Yeah, the other runners are too busy playing good categories. I mean, I think current all dungeons is really good. I don't remember if RTA ever did runs with Credit Warp. I know he said he was going to. I don't know if he actually did. And I don't think Boniru did either. Yeah, I know a lot of people definitely prefer MST. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like all dungeons is in a really good spot. Like, lengthwise. But, yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's the difficulty or what. Because, I mean, you can make it easier. Like, you don't have to do, the hard wrong warps. Well, besides Jabba wrong warp. Yeah, I guess Trials. Everyone just loves Trials that much. Clearly. Was it? No. Why do I always forget this? It was straight down, straight down. Is the stasis rune basically canonized pause buffering, I guess? I am so confused at this. I swear it's this frame. I wish I could just gain her. This is the moment I regret everything I said about MM. MM is actually great because I want MM gainers. Yeah, this game is just so easy. How can you fail something in this baby easy game? I don't get it. Next GDQ actually starts this Sunday. I will not be there. Will you be there? I don't know. Will you? I'm so confused about this. Every time I get here, I don't understand what's going on. Last time I thought I was supposed to release shield, and then I thought, oh no, releasing shield is actually bad. But actually, it's not even just the shield release part that's getting me, because I'm moving away from the block. I'm supposed to be moving towards it. Fine, I will look it up again. Is this an open book test? Yes. Man, guys, I don't think I'm doing runs for this for a while. I think even after the LOTAD's done, I think I'm gonna need like another week of practice still. Because this Baby Easy game is too hard. Okay, am I going... Okay, maybe I am going a frame early. Is it one more frame? It is just I was a frame early. It's simple. Shoutouts. Yeah, just part of memorizing a million OT setups. That's the difficulty in OT, is memorizing your 1 million setups. Why didn't I just ground jump? Ground jump with what bomb? We don't have any bombs to ground jump with. Yeah, ground jump isn't just about the explosion, it's also about grabbing an item while shielding. Just side up. Good movement. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. That was good movement, right? Why does that up in there look laggy? I think just the bubbles existing there is always gonna lag it. Yeah, I have no way to get more chews in this run. Well, besides there are 4 chew chests in the game, and I have to get all 4 of them. And they total up to 45 chews. And that's the total chew count I'll ever have. So the thing about the Chew Shop is that it only opens when you beat Dodongo's Cavern, and it's only available as child, which means I'd have to beat Dodongo's Cavern as child, and we actually can't do that under low percent conditions because in order to beat King Dodongo as child with chews, you need to hover to his mouth, which means you need Deku Shield. Nice nut. So we would not be able to buy anything from the Chew Shop unless we get Deku Shield. Not to mention that doing Dodongo's Cavern as child instead of adult would take away a wrong warp, which would cause more issues. That is a crazy question from a non-first-time chatter. Hold on. How long have you been here? Following since 2021 and asking that kind of question, that's bold. The double nut drop. Crazy that there's 5 chances for Salvos to drop a nut and ruin the run just by picking up a nut. Do I care about equipping bow? I do. We don't need Ocarina anymore, right? We're done with wrong warps. So just equip Ocarina, or bow over Ocarina? What am I doing next? Water? Yeah. What did I accidentally... I didn't mean to do that. Do I want to equip light arrows right now? Would it save an equip to equip light arrows? No, I use too much magic, right? I think it would save an equip. There's no way I'd avoid getting a magic jar. Should I just equip light arrows? I'm gonna equip light arrows. Using light arrows on Phantom Ganon sounds kind of fun. Thanks, resub, Fa. Subtle foreshadowing. Surely it's foreshadowing my time save. Real quick, I want to watch Forest Temple back. This shouldn't take too long. No, I tried the TSC, but yeah, you can't land. First of all, you can't do the TSC and land in the room below. Oh my god. Fa, thanks for gifting 60 subs. That is crazy. Oh, for the 60-month resub. Insane. Love from Brazil, thank you. But that's crazy. Oh my god. Who dodged? Yeah, crazy gift subs. Thank you. What was I saying? The triple slash whip. From the bow room, yeah. I couldn't find, for some reason I couldn't, I'm sure you can TSC out of the room with bow, but I couldn't get it to work. But even if you couldn't fall into the below room. At least I don't think so. Thanks for resub, Ice Cube. Does it count as dodging if you have accepting gift subs enabled? No, you're a cheater then. You threw a gold OOT cartridge in the bin as a child. I mean, the gold 1.0 OOT carts are not as rare as people think. So it's not like you threw away, you know, real gold or anything. But still, that's still dumb kid thing. But yeah, gold OOT carts aren't that crazy. Yeah, they are the most common 1.0 cards. I still don't think I've ever seen proof of a gray 1.0 card. I feel like, yeah, are they even real? I actually don't know if gray 1.0 cards are a myth or not. You printed yours gray, nice. You have one, it's JP, okay. English. Gold 1.1, I'm 90% sure there's no gold 1.1s. Gray PAL 1.0. Were all the PAL, I think all the PAL cards were gray, right? I don't think PAL had gold cards. I think gold 1.1s exist. I don't remember seeing any official documentation on these, and so this is why I'm skeptical. I've ever invented my own speedrun categories. Like half the stuff I run is my own speedrun categories. I think I might have been the first to do low percent MST like a long time ago. I know that I used to do low percent runs a long time ago before anyone else did it. Max percent child was me, 100% no source requirement was me. Master quest, all dungeons and dungeon skulltulas, all me. Yeah, I just make up stuff. Yeah, I literally just, yeah, I made this guy. Okay, I didn't make up, I didn't make up 100%, I did optimize the category literally from like basically nothing to sub 4. How did I get my first copy of OOT? I got it for my birthday. Yeah, I did do the first single segment hundo run. Although technically there's no video of it. So if you don't want to count it because of that, you could argue I didn't. I had a video and I never uploaded it. Because I thought, why would I ever need to upload this video? It's not even a good run anyway. Thanks for resub, Icy Feather. Yeah, I could have been lying all this time. There's no proof. Lost media. Dude, there's an unfortunate amount of lost media of ZFG streams. I'm pretty good at having most stuff archived, but I sometimes wish that I was better at archiving everything longer ago. No, the old VOD channel is still up. It's just that the VOD channel only started... It was a fan-started VOD channel in 2020, and then it went inactive, and then I asked the guy to give me control of it in 2022 for a true VOD channel. Like turning it into the real VOD channel. Yeah, I literally just DM'd him and said, give me this. I was like, hey dude, give me the password. Well, nicer, of course. And then, so everything from 2022 to now, I can at least be sure that nothing is lost. Well, mid-2022. From then on, I am completely sure I have absolutely everything archived. Before that, it's hit and miss. At least most of, like 95% of my speedruns are there, and then there's like, I don't know, 3 that are missing. 3 or 4. Unfortunately, important ones, but oh well. Have people search for them like the One Piece? I have thought of trying to put something out saying like, hey, if you have, you know, old streams of mine somewhere, I would like them. It's just like, I don't know, what are the odds someone's gonna have a stream from 2013? Am I gonna watch One Piece? It's only 1 season. You mean 1 season that's like 1,000 episodes? Hey, Zerifer. 1,000's a low ball, dang. Oh, the live action one. Either way, my answer is probably no. It's only 1,155 episodes. That's easy. That lags. I'm gonna have to lag reduce because I'm shooting light arrows. Dude, light arrows use so much magic. Wait, was this the second one? Did I not save state after this one? Actually, wait, dude, if I miss... I mean, I shouldn't ever miss. Okay, no, this was... I did save state, okay. Wait, did I forgot if I jump slashed. Wait, no, because I want to do this too. I don't think I should have. I don't think I should have equipped light arrows. I'm going back. Foreshadowing was not subtle at all, yeah. Dude, how many times have I had to redo something today? I think this is my 4th redo session. I mean, at least they're short, but still. Alright, see you later, Troubles. Yeah, 1.0 is literally just for QPA. It's literally only for Forest Trial. Technically also Shadow Trial, because it saves chews in Shadow Trial that if we didn't save those chews would kind of make the run nearly unviable. No, we don't do Spirit Temple Child in this. We were going to, but one of the chews we use was able to skip Child Spirit. Do I think Nintendo would port OT 3D and NM 3D to one package for Switch 2? Probably not, and if they did, it'd be $80. Yeah, we get the chew chest from the other side. We get it from the going from the main room. Am I gonna learn the Metroid Prime 4 speedrun? Dude. So I've already talked plenty about how I don't like Metroid Prime 4. This speedrun is not any better. So I've been like peeking into the Prime 4 speedrun Discord. They keep almost finding stuff, and then it just has like sequence break protection. So you just can't. And the general movement, I mean, it has like some cool things. Like, boost ball plus spring ball can lead to some pretty cool movement. And that's like kind of it. Like, it doesn't really have sequence breaks. Yeah, it is early on. It is early on, but it doesn't... It doesn't look that good as a speedrun. Corruption has boost plus... I think in Corruption it kills your speed if you do spring or something, but in Prime 4 you actually preserve the speed through spring ball or something like that. I know people were specifically saying like it's better than Prime 3 in that regard. Specifically comparing it to Prime 3. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be a good speedrun. It's already like 3.5 hours. Like, okay, maybe when it's optimized it can get down to 3. That's still kind of long. Especially for a game that doesn't have a lot of like interesting tech. Like if your speedrun is 3 hours long and doesn't have like great tech, then it's probably not gonna be super great. I can't get the super fast fight here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the backflip with ISG knocking him down is super cool, but it's hard to get. Yeah, the Green Crystal Collection, I think if I saw it right, I was only like skimming through a run. It seems like the Green Crystal Collection's like 20 minutes near the end, but also you have to pay a lot of attention to green crystals like on the path during the actual run, which in a way is kind of interesting. Like, I do think there is some merit to, like, some interesting green crystal routing, but at the same time, it's like... It's not that interesting. It's not interesting enough to be like, oh yeah, this is actually good. Did I have to reset the LOTAD? If you're thinking because of the lower frame count, no, I didn't have to reset the whole thing. I just had to start a new macro because it was too big. And then when it's over, I will stitch the two macros together. Yeah, the Breath of the Wildification. I saw there was this article about the devs talking about the development timeline for Prime 4, and it's like, it's full of red flags. It's like, so when the initial development stopped and they gave it to Retro Studios, so they didn't fully restart it. They gave them the idea of like, oh, Breath of the Wild, you know, open world Metroid, which, you know, is a bad idea from the start. They even said like, oh, you know, this sounds like not a great idea, but maybe we can make it work. So they were kind of like forced to do this idea that they didn't think was good, that clearly already had issues because it was Bandai Namco, right, that was originally doing it. So it already had issues, and then they passed off to Retro Studios, and then, you know, didn't give them free reign. They said, you know, you still gotta do this idea. And obviously the idea of open world Metroid is not good in the first place, and it was only because they announced it like right after Breath of the Wild came out, because oh my god, Breath of the Wild came out, okay, suddenly everything has to be open world. And then apparently they didn't even have like good personnel to work on the game when they first got it at Retro Studios, because like, you know, most of the people that worked on Prime 1 through 3 already left. And, you know, the staff, the last thing they worked on was like Donkey Kong Country. And so they had to hire like a bunch of new people. So like, they didn't have the right staff for it. They couldn't put in their own idea. I mean, they could, but, you know, they still had to work within like a general framework they were given. And it's just like, dude, the whole thing just screams red flags. I'm just like, why, dude, no. Yeah, Metroidvania, but you can go anywhere at any time. And then it's not even open world in the first place. It's literally just one empty hub area that doesn't serve any purpose. Like, the desert does absolutely nothing to make the game better. Like, the best thing I can say about the desert is the little caves where you find the beam charge upgrades. Those are kind of cool. I liked finding those. That's literally the best thing I can say about the desert. It's like, it doesn't add anything. More Prime 4 ranting. I suddenly understand Tears of the Kingdom essayers. Once I found my own game to essay about now. And they Breath of the Wild fight Mario Kart. I mean, I think Mario Kart World works. I don't hate that as, I mean, obviously when they force it online, that's stupid. But I think for the most part, if you consider races as the typical 3-lap races, I think World works fine. Yeah, I don't have super like, in general, I do like the concept of overworld. Open world. Like, I definitely think not everything needs to be open world, but I also think if done right, it's often pretty good. Yeah, the intermissions are pretty bad. I still think the one thing they could have done to really save it is have Knockout Tour be completely randomized between the routes. Like, if Knockout Tour, instead of just 7 specific tours, was any path between any random, like, was it 7 maps? It'd be so good. Because at that point, like, even if the in-betweens are kind of bad, there's at least some pretty interesting variety with them. Like, some of them can be interesting. And so I think they could be, I think it could be cool like that. Am I 21? Is that 21 items? No, because the medallions. Water medallion would be 21. But otherwise, besides the dungeon items, yeah, I think so. No, I do still need Ocarina. I need to play Ocarina here, I forgot. Whatever, I'm not redoing Phantom Ganon for a pause. I don't think I need Hammer for a while, right? I guess just equip it over Hammer. Yeah, Link Between Worlds was great. Another game like that would be great. I mean, Echoes of Wisdom was nice, but it did feel kinda like it was fine. But it wasn't like anything crazy. Nice and quick. Or if the next Zelda game is Tears of the Kingdom, but they added 2 more worlds again. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild 3. They just add the water world and, I don't know, something else. Alright, one of the coolest tricks in the run here. I gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah, outer space. Tears of the Kingdom, but in outer space. Getting up here without wasting so much time is annoying. Okay, that works. Actually, I kind of want to redo that. What? I think that was late. I might be late too. Oh, no, that works. Okay. I gotta re-examine the frame windows on that because it's wider than I thought, but also I'm not 100% sure on all the frames. But that trick is really cool. I really like that trick. Wait, is it two? No, it's one side up, right? Wait. Am I remembering this right? Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking I forgot to set up properly for a second. No, I want to get one. Oh, come on. Wait, no, I gotta at least wait until the tentacle starts being made. Okay. Maybe I can't get this the way I want it. Oh no, that was it. Wait, can I still save this? Okay, yeah, I just want to hear that sound. Don't. Don't hit me, please. Please be nice. Easy. Damage values on the spin attack. It should do 4 damage. So the orange spin attack does 4 damage, which is same as Jump Slash. So 2 double hits on the orange spin attack. So 2 4s each, and then 1 Jump Slash at the start for 20 damage total. Yeah, after this is just Ganon's Castle, so nearing the end. I'll probably finish today. Video time on New Year's Eve. No, I might just... Depending on how long it takes me to finish, I might just play back the whole thing today. Yeah, I got a big celebrity New Year's Eve party to go to. I'm too big to be hanging out on stream on New Year's Eve. I've got celebrities to meet. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be home. Not even following and you're asking this kind of stuff? At least follow, even if it's followed like 30 seconds ago. You and your girlfriend are hosting a party at your house in Ohio. Oh, that's great. Yeah, let me just go get a flight to Ohio right now. For a New Year's party. I'll be there. Yeah, I guess it's winter break for the kids. Makes sense. I did not say Skibbity, Ohio. I said I will get a plane ticket to Ohio. Alright, do I want to equip light arrows here? I guess I have to here, yeah. Yeah, because I'm going straight to light trial. I guess I still want Ocarina equipped actually, because I'm doing light, no, spirit and then light trial, I mean. Yeah, so keep Ocarina. Yeah, I won't need hammer until water trial. Okay. I'm surprised this run only has 4 deaths. Thought it'd be more. Fewer deaths than all dungeons. Oh yeah, there is a fire trial death, yeah. Oh, so I guess 5. X-Zone, thanks for giving 20 memberships on YouTube. Wow, thank you. Lots of gifts today on both. Wrong direction. I'm getting so rich today. Is this my late Christmas gifts? Wow. You're so nice, chat. Alright, final stretch of the run. Gonna be able to buy 2 sticks of RAM at this rate. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be... My PC's RAM is gonna be flying. Wait, no, I do still want regular bow, because I need bow for... this lighting the web here. Unless I... Wait, is there a way that I can use a no magic light arrow? Can I like pull out a light arrow as I'm doing a quick spin? That doesn't work, does it? No. I'm just gonna go back and not equip light arrow. Dude. Whatever, it's a quick redo. Route Spirit to be the last trial like normal MST. Wait, maybe that is good. I already redid it. I'm not gonna bother changing it. Putting the L in LOTAD. That's me. Always putting the L in LOTAD. Nice lag during the entrance. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I should probably check that my health is right. It's not. I went too early. Did I get it? Okay, yeah. I don't know why I'm so bad at shot extension. Why did it feel so hard? Did that do any extra damage? It did. Dude, NA aim. Oh wait, I forgot. There was something that Marco did. What was it with the shining light? Like, how do they go? Go to the little square, like this. How do they go again? I'll look at the video. I can't do this without looking at the video. What do you think the first word I hear Marco say when I skim through the video is? Take a random guess on what the first word he says. Okay, I see. Ostentatious. Close, close. Almost. Alright, now I equip light arrows for real this time. Don't save. Yeah, I need regular bow back for forest trial, but I'm going clockwise, yeah. So I'll do forest trial last. Although the more I think about it, it probably is better to do like spirit trial last. I mean, it won't be a big difference. I might, like, maybe in runs I'll retest it. Wait. Right, I need the torch slugs for 1/16th for fire trial. Yeah, I can't get 1/16th in light trial. Yeah. Here I'm trying to unload the gold gauntlets block in front of light trial. Wait, I need to double check something. I'm pretty sure 18 is good. I definitely double checked this like 3 times the last few times I've gotten here in practice and then didn't remember. Yeah, okay. Dude, don't give me hearts. Don't pick up the heart. I said don't. Oh wait, no, I need to reload. Or wait. Let me test this first. No, it's the next room that doesn't work if I don't reload. I think. Yeah. Okay. So I do need to go back to... Okay, right here. Oh, you know what? I think I just go to the door from here. And then I'll get the chest after the reload. Yeah, the reason the room is laggy is because I reloaded a bunch of stuff out here. These light beams are causing the lag. So I just void out and kill myself. Okay, only take one hit in this room. I guess in that case I can do this. I can't clip into this room with a chew because I don't have enough chews. Out of memory. Yeah, this run is super tight on chews. We have to, there's a lot of stuff we have to not do just because we don't have the chews for it. Gotta download more RAM. Oh, you know, that's not a problem. I can just go out to the store and get some more RAM and... Oh no. $64 megabytes of RAM only costs like $100. Oh yeah, so cheap. I saw apparently people are like trying to sell like 64 megabytes of RAM, like hoping that people will not notice the megabyte gigabyte difference, and then selling it for like $100. Classic scammers. What? $64 megabytes of RAM from like, I don't know, 20 years ago or something. Like super old ones. That people don't realize, people who don't know better think is good. Scamming the old people, the tech illiterate people. Oh, come on. Camera does not like me here. Love Link's scream. Okay, that kind of works. Do I want to go for this one first? Probably do. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, there's one down here I missed. I should probably get that one first. I need to go back. I'm missing Night Rain. I am. I need to play Night Rain. I played a little bit of the DLC. Only a handful so far. It's hard, dude. Can't do anything. I'm so bad. I do. Why play Night Rain when I can LOTAD? True. Okay. From here. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. So I don't have to worry about the cycles. I hate the camera here. Hardest room in the game to optimize. Can I make it? No! Not if the camera fights me. Dude, I can make it if I can fight the camera. Oh my god. Okay. We made it. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, okay, just load the state. So what did Marco say? You can imagine. Yes, aggressively French. That's a good way to put it. Do you not get the heart? Oh, I might as well get magic from this guy. I'm probably gonna have to get magic soon anyway. I'll farm a big drop from him. We're gonna need a setup for this. Thanks for resub, Isaac. Yeah, I'm planning to run this. I won't be a baby and give up. Thanks for the raid, Anonymous. Okay, I'll find a setup later. I don't want to. I should. It's gonna be dumb though. Well, how come I got this first try and then didn't keep it? And now I can't get it again. Wait. I love the magic sound. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, this is gonna be annoying with Ocarina on C down, because I need to do a bunch of time stuff here. And I am not used to Ocarina C down for this. This is the final stretch of the run. This is almost done. And yeah, I dropped some frames there. Oh well. Dude. Okay. Really? It sucks because I need to do a instant shoe drop here. And I can only get it if I'm fast enough to the edge here. It's bad. Can't side hop. How long I can't side hop for so long? Too long. I guess do that. I could do this, I guess. That actually might work. Thanks, Risa. Marland? That's from France. Thanks. I know, this is it's a side flip, but then instantly into a side hop to hover off a bubble. No, you cannot RBA in this run. RBA is banned in MST. Yeah, and no bottle. Even if we could. Can you RBA a bottle? I mean, technically, yes. You just need a bottle to RBA. You can RBA a bottle if you already have a bottle. No, don't. Alright, I need hammer here, so I might as well equip hammer on that last side flip. I think we're done with Ocarina, right? No, LOTAD and MST has been around for a while. It's just something that's not run very often. Because one, even the old one was really hard, like before the newest item drop. Oh wait. And like it's always been a really hard category, and people usually only run it when like a new item skip is found, which it hasn't been for a while. Yeah, surely this route will attract so many new runners. I'm sure so many people will want to run this now. I should jump slash with hammer. Oh yes, D-pad left and right. That's save state and load state. Technically, I have it reversed from the default. It's usually the default is left for save and right for load. I have right for save and left for load because I'm weird. Is Twitch giga lagging? I haven't been dropping any frames like in the last few minutes. It might. Are you sure it's not just me freezing, like pausing the game that might make it look like it's lagging? Oh, so it is lagging for everyone? Okay, I haven't been dropping frames like recently in the last few minutes, so that actually does mean it's probably a Twitch problem. One too few. I need 26, not 25. Your brain's lagging just from seeing this. It is quite a complicated run. My voice is really weird. You don't like when I talk like a robot like this? Yeah, okay, at least this time I can blame it on not my ISP. Yeah, if you saw Link going back and forth over and over, yeah, your stream is definitely repeating or something. That's a bug. You gotta refresh. No other reason for Link to be going back and forth like that. Oh wait, no, I did figure out that I do need a void out here, right? I guess here, I'll just cheat to test real quick. Wait, no. Okay, so I guess sometimes that does still load properly. Huh. Figuring this out might actually be awkward. I hate the camera. It happens every time there. And it gets me every time. Yeah, I guess that's OOT's wacky camera. Sure hope they fix OOT's camera for the sequel. Did anyone see? Wait. So that counts as a light arrow. That's interesting. So there's no light arrow because too much stuff is loaded, so I guess the light arrow like texture wasn't loaded. But I find it interesting that it was still counted as a light arrow. No, it doesn't happen in every room. It only happens in that one because that's the one where a ton of stuff is loaded at once. Yeah, you don't get to see trials often. It's basically only in MST. I'm supposed to get QPA. Are there MS, MT, and ST subcategories? I mean, you can technically call all dungeons MS. If you want to get technical. Otherwise, no. Trials only category. I wonder if that'd be interesting at all. Just beat trials, no other requirements. Dude, leave me alone. Is Ganon part of trials? I would say that any run where you have to beat trials, you should also have to beat Ganon. I feel like doing trials but skipping Ganon doesn't sound right. Yeah, I guess you'd need those items. Yeah, hammer, mirror, shield, magic bow, light arrow. I wonder if there could be a theoretical hammer skip. I guess hammer skip would need some kind of void warp though, which would almost definitely not be worth. Oh, you know, I should probably do this first. Out of my way. Lightning Torch with QPA fast is so dumb. Okay, I'll take that. Uh-oh. I'll just wait him out. Alright, that should be the last pause of the run, I think. Dude, I can't roll. Okay, actually, no. Okay, equip it during the roll. Alright, so that's all the main content of the run. Now it's just Ganon. The only real trick left is collapse skip, I guess. Yeah, rare cutscene. Do we get movie night Unamas? Probably. Yeah, I can probably play it tonight. The only thing is, dude, if there's a desync near the end, like I at least know it syncs up to what, the end of Fire Temple for sure. If there's like any desync in the last half hour, 45 minutes maybe, it's gonna be so stupid because I'm not gonna bother checking for a desync that late, right? Surely it won't desync. Surely I did everything properly. Why not check right now? Because I'd have to play it back. Like if I'm gonna play back like 40 minutes of the run, I might as well just play back the whole thing. Would I rather fight Bongo with a Deku Stick or fight the twins with no mirror shield? I mean, Bongo with a Deku Stick is at least possible. But Robo without mirror shield, I'm just gonna be sitting there. Wait, no, my crouch stab already should be jump slash. Yeah, 100% already fights Bongo with a stick. Dude, he did the quick backslash. I gotta repractice the shred anyway. ROM hack room. Okay, not every room with Iron Knuckles is a ROM hack room. I think it's fine. I think dual Iron Knuckles once at the end of the game is fine. I think it gets a pass. Yeah, there's 2. Oh yeah, 2 makes it a ROM hack. Of course. Yeah, it'd be a ROM hack room if they automatically got up at the same time. I wonder how much harder that room would be casually if they actually did get up at the same time, because I know in casuals always, like in that room, will always just fight them one by one, which kind of defeats the purpose. But I do wonder if they both got up at the same time, how much trouble people would have. Probably not much harder. I think for casuals it'd be a lot harder. Yeah, true. Casuals actually use Neighbor's Love. That'd probably help. Guys, should I look directly at Ganondorf for lag, or should I lag reduce? Oh. That was just getting some lag for fun. No, I'll lag reduce. Oh, don't third person name. I just wanted lag from the game over screen. What? Oh, this is so hard. He keeps reflecting it. I wanted to not reflect. This is why bottle is good. He wouldn't reflect this if it was bottle. I didn't, no, I forgot I did a regular slash to knock it back so I don't actually have jump slash stored. So there's no reason to store jump slash at the beginning. Free jungle jump and 64 GSR PB for strats here. I can't tell if that's serious or not. I mean, I did hundo runs where we fought Ganondorf on in 64. I know what to do, I know what to do. Well, actually no, even then I used bottle. But still, I know what to do. Oh, you did like a charge spin? No, charge spin is bad because he'll always be able to reflect, or not always, but he is able to reflect a charge spin. And so, actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe I'll check it out actually. No, now that you mention it, I think I actually remember seeing that, and it might be good actually. Out of memory. What do you mean? There we go. Again, running out of memory right as I'm near the end. My RAM. Wait. I forgot. So why does the castle collapse? Because Ganondorf put his arms up. You know, if you ever put your arms up at the top of a castle, it always falls down. Hold on, I have to check a video because I always forget this strat. I don't know why, it's not even that hard. It's literally like a 3-step setup. Okay, I had it right. It is this. Dude. Or wait, no. It's like... I forgot if it's on 2 or 3. Pretty sure it's on 3, but let me go for 2 right now. Yeah, it's 3. Oh yeah, I think it's 1 frame after full black. Or is it on exactly? No, wait, is it 2 frames? There's no way it's 2 frames after full black, is it? Oh, no, I think it is. Alright. Yeah, I can tell from how much it's lagging when I save state. It wants me to quit soon. But luckily it's almost over. Got the kiss. First try, no setup. No, it's not unrealistic. It's perfectly realistic. Just be good. Come on, you can do it only a little bit more. Don't die on me yet. Love my laggy N64 Ganon fight. Oh, come on. Too fast. It's so hard to the left. Wait, I should be jump slashing. What am I doing? It's so laggy I'm getting the double jump slashes. As if you jump slash frame perfectly after the first one ends. Oh my god, it's so laggy I'm going too fast because I'm doing everything frame perfect. Because just mashing everything is getting frame perfect, which is too fast. You want to go like very slightly too slow for everything here. Okay. I guess it's Ganon himself? I'm actually not sure. Rhino Hammer ISG, really slow. Alright, and there we go. Should I at least... I guess I should continue the macro through the text. I was gonna cut the macro off there, but I probably should at least have the credits play. $85,700. Okay, the macro for the previous part was 121,000, I think 325 plus what was it? 87,000? $85,700. So 207,000 frames. So rough estimate, just under 3 hours. Guys, when I said this run might be 3 to 4 hours, I think I might have been underestimating. If this LOTAD is barely under 3, an actual run, I'm thinking like 3:30 might be a good run. Yeah, this is gonna be rough RTA. Yeah, movie time. I'm gonna let the macro play out through the cutscene. Yeah, I guess we'll watch it. I'll probably take a quick break before, but yeah. Yeah, movie time. Imagine it desyncs towards the end. Yeah, I do need to concentrate the macros. I'm hoping it'll be quick. Will I upload a commentated version? I'm not gonna do post commentary on it, but I'll do light commentary while watching it. I might do post commentary for an actual run, like when I get a good run. I'll probably do commentary on that. Okay, I can cut it there. All right. End recording. Can you take a micro SD card out of the cartridge without crashing the game? Hold on. Okay, you can. It was a little sketchy, but you can. Can you move the cartridge while the game is running? Yeah, and you can do crooked cartridge that way. And it lets you do funny stuff, like walk through the Kokiri Guard at the beginning. And go out to Goron City at the beginning. Still the one thing that crooked cartridge can do that we can't do with regular glitches. We still can't get out to Goron City without items. Someday. Where is it? One of my Ganon's castle states is apparently corrupted. Let's skip that one. Okay, there were 2 corrupted save states. Interesting. Surely that won't be important. Alright, let me see if I can merge these easily. Alright, we're skipping the credits. Sorry, I gotta test to make sure that this is actually gonna work. Alright, 210,000 frames, that is correct. Hopefully I can load at least one save state. I just want to try... here. I just want to try at least seeing if the part where it gets split works properly. This is where the splitting happens, I just want to make sure that... That's not good. Now let's figure out what's going wrong. Okay, this one... So this should be the last frame, and then... Is this... This should be the first frame of this one. Weird, then why... Did it not stitch together? Consultant or Pancake, would you happen to know what could possibly go wrong here? Because I have... Did I use Tharo's tool? I am using... this. Is that the good one? Slash cat. Using Tharo's tool behind the scenes. Okay, yeah. Because I... Oh, it only works on RNG seed, so it only places last seed in the first seed. So when would I want the last splice to be? So if this macro, so this first one, this ends on first frame of title screen, then where would I want the next one to start? Like this is final frame, which is also the first frame of the next one. So then what do I do here? It's loading zone bait. So this should be my last loading zone, right? Like loading the title screen. Thanks for the sub. I like eggs too. Usually end on the first frame of title screen, then for the next macro begin starting new recording that's... Oh, like from a reset. Resets to the title screen loading zone. So... Okay, well, this macro, my second one does start on title screen load, but I guess it's a frame late then, because this starts on first frame of title screen. So like, would it have been better if it started on like last frame of N64 logo or something? Or could it even start there? Or how is this? Like, what's the best way to make this work then? Thanks for resub, one word all caps. Okay, does that mean that I could technically just add a dead frame at the beginning and it'll work? Or no, because it would still need to be a frame loading the title screen, right? Okay, so if I instead split it at... Can I send the two macros? Yeah. I'll just send it real quick. Time for hex edit? Thanks. Okay, you know what? Then, while Pancake is doing free labor for me, I'm probably gonna go take a break. Just call them both macro. Dude, it's just GZ default. I'm sorry. Okay, it should be in the order that I sent. Okay, the 752, that one's the bigger one. The bigger one is the first one. I just save it as the default, okay? Okay, well, okay, Pancake, you do manual labor for me. And I'm gonna go take a nice, relaxing break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll watch a movie, if Pancake can work his magic and do it right. Alright, BRB. Hi. Okay, Pancake sent me the goods. Probably. Surely. Dude, I hate my SD card adapter. It, like, isn't properly aligned. And I actually got my SD card stuck in it the other day. And it was really annoying to get it out. And I almost got it stuck again because this thing is so... I hate dealing with micro SD cards. They're so bad, dude. Now I'm scared of breaking stuff again. Okay, does this actually work without turning off the N64? It does, actually. Okay, cool. I don't have to turn it off every time. No, yes I do. Oh, wait. No, I'm importing macros. Okay, here we go. I don't know the difference between a macro and a save state. BRB text. Out of memory. Alright, does this work? Oh. Check for RNG desync. Okay, not this one. Alright, let's check 2. Pancake made 2 different versions. Good ol' off by 1. Uh-oh. Off by 2. Hold on, let me see. This might be something where it's like... Okay, the Z-press? Hold on, how early is that Z-press? I'm wondering if, like, we can just... Move the frame. No, that might be bad. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. That's at least 9 frames early. That's off by a lot. If I frame it load template time, yeah. Off by 9 error. Okay, loads template time at 121, 480. I can also check what the save state is, what frame it's supposed to load it at. Well, this would be on the second macro. It's supposed to be at 149 on macro 2, which would be 121, 325 plus 149. So it's supposed to be on 121, 474. Play back from the save state, yeah. Actually, would it be easier if I continued... No, that'd be too risky. I was gonna say if I, like, try to continue the macro, like macro 1 up to Temple of Time. But then that'd probably be too high of a risk of throwing off the RNG. Movie time, if we can fix this thing, and by we I mean Pancake. I'm making Pancake do all the work at like 3 a.m. on a holiday. Yeah, not getting carried in Irene anymore. He's gonna leave me for dead. The group project partner. The group project partner that does nothing and asks one guy to do everything. $121,374. $121,374 is... That should be, the frame that it's supposed to load Temple of Time? Wait, 374. 374... Okay, yeah, 374 loads title, loads file select, yeah. Yeah, backwalk into that wall. There's an RNG seed missing. Wait, is it not? It's not something I did wrong, right? Play macro 2 from the initial save state. So, macro 2... This one starts from title screen. So this one... Okay, yeah, I was trying to be too perfect with the macro splicing and thinking like ending one on one frame and then starting the other on the exact same frame would be good enough. Thinking that they already had the same RNG seed. RIP. It should be fixable. I just need Pancake to do it because he's smarter. Yeah, just offloading my work. Actually, okay, Pancake. Hypothetically, if you add 2 dead frames at the very beginning of the macro, and then I just have it record on the transition from N64 logo to title screen, would that fix it? So I could maybe do that. Thanks, Reset Cryotechnics. Has an entire R&D team working for him, yeah. Yeah, pancake waiting room. Macro test 2 and put RNG display up. I think that's RNG. Yeah. Alright, that good? Taking a look, alright. Looking. Could the RNGC be any of the 2 to 32 possible values? I'm not sure if there's any impossible RNG values. I know that whatever the RNG function is like a really common one. I don't remember the exact name, but if it's the same as like a lot of other games use that have impossible RNG seeds, then maybe. That's wrong. Wait, pancake, is that bad? Is that good bad or wait, is it bad good or good good? A LOTAD where we build a LOTAD with Ace. A little redundant, I think. Did it get fixed? We're waiting, still waiting. Wait, pancake, so is this a problem that might take longer to fix? Macro 2 save state start. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is first frame of Macro 2. Or wait, by Macro 2 do you mean Macro Test 2? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then... So I'm manually going to 121, 324... And then loading Hyrule Field, right? The first frame of this one. Oh wait, I guess. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's still these things from there. One, two, one, 3, 2, 3, and 3, 2, 5. Okay, 3, 2, 3 works. Is it off by 1? It's all off by 1. It's always off by 1. Off by 1 in the opposite direction, of course. Ah, the annoying direction to fix, I see. Yeah, this was Macro Test 2. What about 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5? We do not care about 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5. All my homies hate 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5. Sweetie got record again? Wait, what category is he running? Is he still doing 16? Did he just get a new 16 record? I guess I got plenty of time to watch streams now. Oh, I got a 16 or 614 and 0 star. Nice. Dang, Suichi is so goated, now he's going for 31 star record. Got all the important ones now. Wait, no. This isn't right. RNG desync. Wait, this isn't good, Pancake. Wait, it didn't say RNG desync, did it? Oh, it's fine? Okay. Never mind. Oh, look at this setup. Oh, yeah. Is that gonna work? No. Imagine if a desync macro actually led to new setups. I would love that. I would love if a desync macro led to something interesting actually happening. Didge. Don't let it save, yeah. Throw the whole macro away. Yeah, I guess I just gotta redo the whole thing. Yeah, it just means more horse push. What happened? I did not do the thing correctly to combine the macros, and so now I am making Pancake do it. Oh, I just realized Pancake sent me... Oh, that was probably just now. Okay, hold on. We might have something now. I like how dude, you know what? This was all my fault. I jinxed it by naming the folder final. And so now I have final test 2 parentheses 1. You can never just call it final. It doesn't work like that. Not contributing to helpful names at all. I mean, I guess it's better than everything just being named macro, like... Final test 2, parentheses 1. Uh-oh. Did I load this right? You did it the wrong way. Okay, we're waiting for macro test 2 parentheses 1 parentheses final. Real final. Purposely edging us. If I'm keeping Pancake up this late, he's gonna try to keep me up too late too. Yeah, I could not script this. Pancake's playing RuneScape. Pancake, are you distracted by RuneScape? Is that why? Had to hop off RuneScape. I'm so sorry, Pancake. I ruined your night. This is really funny. Yeah, it's so funny just sitting here for an hour. Alright, surely Pancake sent it. Oh, you know what? I should have spent this time putting my SD card back in. Instead of just doing nothing. I'm losing 20 seconds by not optimally preparing my SD card. Alright, macro test 2-1-1. Surely this time. Alright. Will it work? Pancake. Okay, you know what, guys? What I could just do is just manually play the macros back to back in the middle. You guys okay with just doing that? Check if I do the same thing for frame 121 323 if it still works. Okay, hold on. Um, no, it's too early. Twitch plays Ocarina of Time. Twitch plays Ocarina of Time was better than this. Okay, you know what, Pancake? Forget about it for now. I will just play back the macros individually. It'll take 5 seconds to load the different macro. It'll be fine. I'll just do that for watching it right now. You guys good with that? Starting at 4 hours? No, it's a 3-hour macro. Honestly, dude, should I still do it right now? It's gonna be so late. Yes. Okay, fine. Okay, actually, one thing before I start. I actually want to cut the YouTube stream real quick, and I'll bring it back up, but it'll actually be easier on the YouTube stream for like having a good video for it. I'm gonna cut the YouTube stream right now and then make a new one real quick so that the LOTAD is like its own video. So bye for a second, YouTube. Look for the new stream that'll be up in like a minute.